Time to pay your respects to Stacks.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 206 pounds, the Underboss, Channing Stacks Lorenzo.
Now this is one brilliant man. Stacks never agreed with the way the family was run, and that's why he destroyed it from within.
Certainly a controversial move on his part, but you can't deny Stacks saw the opportunity to seize power, and now he's running things his way.
Here comes the star of all television.
And his opponent from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 225 pounds, Lexis King.
Considering his Hall of Fame dad, many see Lexis King as a surefire star, another great second-generation talent.
But Lexis King doesn't want to be a second-generation anything. He wants to be the first Lexis King, the originator of his own story.
Lexis King ready for action.
Lexis King is the image of self-confidence. King knows he was born for this, destined for greatness between those ropes. Now it's his time to reach out and seize what he so richly deserves.
What Lexis King needs is a reality check. The guy thinks he's God's gift to wrestling.
But across the way is a superstar who isn't accepting scraps. Not anymore. Channing Stacks Lorenzo looking to finally take control in WWE. Finally show us all what a real leader looks like.
Lorenzo definitely believes he is that leader, and he's willing to do whatever it takes to make the competition believe as well.
He's rising back up, but doesn't look good. Stacks getting the crowd riled up right now. Misses on the springboard. Hey. Scooped up for a slam.
Lorenzo just couldn't get out harm's way there.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be enough to end things yet. Blasted with the forearm. My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm. Working on the arm.
Corey, Lexis King is a fairly crafty competitor. What's the best strategy to take against him here?
Well, Lexis King's not just crafty, Cole. He's a hard guy to wear down. You're not going to get King with one big move. You have to keep attacking him, doing what you can to drain his endurance. Taking head over heels. Double axe handle smash.
Lexus up the turnbuckles.
Soaring. Oh, he lands hard.
O'Connor rolled. Shoulders are down. This could be it.
Referee in great position. Rotates out and gets the cover. And Stacks easily powering out of that pin.
Not yet. Right on the arm. A series of brutal kicks to the body. Made famous by The Miz.
A completely relentless attack from King.
Stacks needs to find that spark.
Oh, an echoing chop.
Climbing to the top rope here. Look out. Down with force. Big back body drop. And Stacks fights back. Stacks reversing the momentum.
This could be his chance to rally. Hoisted up across the shoulders into the torture rack submission. No, a neck breaker.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Here is your winner, the Underboss, Kenny Stacks Lorenzo.
And surely this is a win Stacks won't soon forget.
Making his bones, Stacks has to be a made man after this one.
Lexus King beginning things here.
A superstar who walks his own path, man. Lexus King is out to reach the top of this business on his own terms and his terms only, man. King doesn't want to make friends. He doesn't want other people's approval. He's doing it all by himself. For himself. Oh, yes.
Or so Lexus King claims every time he goes running his mouth, which is often.
But we're also talking about Channing Stacks Lorenzo here. Not just street smart. He's got a true mind for this business and for taking care of business, if you know what I mean.
Lorenzo not afraid to be underhanded in his endeavors to handle business. Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Here we go.
Oh, splash connects.
And that attack was enough to shake up Lexus.
Stacks might have just made a big opportunity for himself.
Lexus King talks a big game, but if he wants to be the star he claims to already be, he really needs to back it up here. Now's the time for King to fight with all he's got.
Yeah, Corey, Lexus King claims he's here to put on a show. Now's his chance. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Stacks is backing up every word right now.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
Oh!
And you can feel it. You can feel the hunger of these superstars. You can feel the drive. That's what in it
Serves him right for running his mouth.
Picture perfect drop kick.
He's rising back up, but on those wobbly legs.
Check out the springboard. Lariat. Brutal stomp to the body. And followed up by another to the chest.
Hooking him up. Face buster.
Right into the pin attempt. This could be it. Give him credit. He's got plenty of energy left.
Oh, made him pay with a rake across the eyes. Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
Nobody thought this match was going to be easy. It was bound to be a group from the sky. And nobody home on that one.
Kick right on target.
Elbow drop.
Oh, no, has him lined up for the kill shot.
Got them off their feet here.
Now that's what you call impact.
Going up to the turnbuckle here. From the top. Elbow drop. Stomping the arm.
Standing over a downed opponent and a little bit of disrespect. Looking for something big here.
We all know what Lexus is lining up for.
Lexus King looking to set it up, has the arms trapped. The coronation.
And Stacks laid out.
There's two. And there it is. King is your winner. That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Lexus King.
Stacks getting hit with the loss here.
Lexus King knew this would be the result tonight. He accepted no other possibility.
Lexus King. Here comes the underboss.
The following contest from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 206 pounds, the underboss, Lorenzo.
I don't know how Stacks thinks he can just take control of the family. If you ask me, this guy is nothing more than a rat.
You can't blame the man for wanting to get out from under the thumb of the Dom. Stacks did exactly what he needed to and seized control of the family on his own terms.
Here comes the star of all television.
And his opponent from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 225 pounds, King.
Lexus King has that legendary blood in his veins, man. He was made for this.
But King doesn't care about the past. He wants to carve out his own future here in WWE.
The pot stirrer Lexus King, already writing checks with his mouth that his body may not be able to cash.
Lexus
Look at that man. That monster. Obafemi. The ruler. No bread, no water, just meat.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the NXT champion, Obafemi.
Oh, let me tell you about Obafemi. Let me tell you about that man. Oh, yes.
Okay, okay. Say the line.
No bread, no water, just meat. Oh, yes, man.
The ruler's dominance is not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Obafemi?
Oh, baby. Prove that all that glitters even more glamorous than gold. Oh, yeah. A star, baby. That's what Blake Monroe is. A star.
Say hello to the glamour of WWE. A woman who's held top titles in the United States and England and showed she's
From London, England, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Blake Monroe.
as glamorous as she is dangerous.
This one's underway, and it's go time for Obafemi.
The sheer dominant force of Obafemi seems downright unstoppable at times. With each destructive move this man unleashes, his power only seems to grow.
It is scary how quickly Obafemi has risen to power in WWE, already breaking records in his career. It seems like the ruler's reign has only just begun.
Then we got Blake Monroe taking a break from
Blake Monroe seems to enjoy making enemies and rubbing her self-proclaimed greatness in other people's faces.
She gets out of there.
Oh, by the back of the neck.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
Blake has lost any momentum here.
Yeah, Femi with impressive offense.
Oh, stomping away.
Having trouble finding a base. Bad news could be coming.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Damaging.
Shoulders down. Going for the cover. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Not a single step closer to the end here.
She manages to reverse it.
Monroe's pushing back now.
Standing up for herself and fighting back.
Lifted up to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, baby.
Uh-oh. Ooh, great anticipation.
Punishing power slam.
Momentum's with Oba now.
Perhaps Blake needs to go back to the drawing board.
No water in the pool. Ooh.
As the wrist trapped. And now a series of stomps and kicks. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Check this out.
Crashing down hard.
That wasn't just a move. That was a statement.
Corey, be honest. How do you even begin to try to take down Oba Femi?
Stick and move, Cole. Stick and move. Do whatever you can to avoid Oba, and then hit him with any offense you can when the opportunity presents itself.
Was right across the throat, now struggling for air.
All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Zeroing in on the throat.
Oh, look at the scope slide.
On the top.
Crash landing.
Oh, my God.
And Femi's focus got lost there.
Stooping low there. But who are we to judge?
Oh, my!
Fez press takes him down. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. Up high. Frog splash! Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Yeah, the stick and move technique has really done a number on Oba Femi. He's been unable to counter it, and he's now on the ropes, so to speak. Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
In total control of their opponent at the moment. Scooped up and slammed down hard. Crossbody.
Shoulders down, this could be it. And a shoulder in the air.
Still not staying down for the count.
Oh, what impact. And that blow has him wavering.
Yeah, man. But I don't see any reason to worry yet. Ooh.
All the momentum in the corner of Monroe now.
Attack after attack from Monroe. Arm wrench. Oh, blocks the punch and a knee to the chin.
Plenty of harsh words have been exchanged behind the scenes leading up to this match. Now they can...
Submission attempt, Gomez. Femi might not get out of this one.
And this hold is getting tighter and tighter. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Drop kick. Bam. Right on the money.
Just weakening the knee with that move.
Oba is undergoing a thrashing.
Oba really has to show some more resistance.
Ooh. Big drop of the leg.
And he just has to be in indescribable pain.
Talk about dire straits. I'm not sure how much longer they're going to be able to keep going at this point. The Hunter about to swoop in on their prey.
Kick to the body. Double underhook into a DDT. That'll keep you out for good.
And going for the pin.
Amazing! Powering out of the pin. Was that merely instinct or something more?
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Femi just got tossed out there.
Monroe starting to get the crowd involved.
We're about to see something explosive.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here.
Watch out!
Suicide dive!
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
Going for it!
Feds press takes him down.
Blake imposing a flurry of offense.
Yeah, Monroe isn't giving any quarter.
Whip back into the ring.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Bang, what a knee. She reversed it.
In total control of their opponent at the moment. Scooped up and slammed down hard.
She's making her way to ringside now.
Back into the ring she goes. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Oh, able to transition into the jawbreaker.
Makes some space and gets out of dodge. Feds press takes him down.
Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Any chance for Oba's offense is being trampled. Clothesline. Avoided contact and brought a big attack of their own. Time to go for a ride.
Bang! What a move.
Drop kick hits the mark.
Monroe laying down the gauntlet for her opponent.
Kick to the body.
Double arm DDT.
Now that is the kind of move that wins matches.
The cover. The champion. There's a reason that they're the champion, Wade. That was an incredible performance, a hard-fought victory. Many times thought they were down and out, but now, oh boy. Oh boy.
With that gold in hand, you don't get a moment to rest. There's always somebody who's got eyeballs on it. And it looks like we may have found our next challenger. What a matchup this will be down the road.
The world of sports entertainment has just become a lot more glamorous. Blake Monroe came to WWE with a lot of glamour and hype and has lived up to every bit of it. From the moment she stepped foot in NXT, she established herself as the main event championship caliber star we all knew she would be.
I won't dispute any of that, Corey, but does she have to be so rude about it?
Well, she's been nothing but nice to me. It's probably because you're the exact opposite of glamorous.
The following contest is a fatal four-way match. Making her way to the ring from London, England, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Blake Monroe.
Oh, whatever Blake's thinking, it ain't pretty. She looks pretty, but it ain't pretty.
Dangerous intentions in mind for Izzy Dane. Has found something to believe in and won't let it go.
And her opponent, first representing the Cooling from Buchanan, Michigan, Izzy Dane.
Once upon a time, Izzy was a top prospect at the Performance Center. Came from an impressive collegiate athletic background, but now she's become ruthless, become darker.
It sounds to me like Izzy's a quick learner. Smiles and handshakes won't get you noticed on TV. Aligning with the right people, brutalizing your opponents by any means necessary, now that certainly will. So I'd say Izzy's future's anything but dark.
Set to bring the pain, baby. Press the button. It's gonna be brutal.
Honk, honk. It's Tank.
And representing Hank and Tank from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 305 pounds. One half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Tank Ledger.
Certainly a man who lives by his motto of "You define you."
Yeah, and what defines Tank is commitment, ever since his days playing college football.
Nothing left to say but honk, honk.
One of the best women strikers in WWE, Nikita Lyons.
And from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
Nikita Lyons has made it pretty clear to everyone that she's here for it all, no matter what it takes.
And with the heart of a lion, Nikita Lyons makes sure everyone can hear her roar.
Four of WWE's top competitors ready for this fatal four-way match. For this competition, it'll be Blake Monroe, Izzy Dane, Tank Leisure, and Nikita Lyons.
And you know the action is going to come at you fast and hard in a fatal four-way, all right? But you better keep your head on a swivel in there, because you got enemies all around you. One in each corner.
I can't believe someone that big can fly like that.
Hold on, showing life, fighting off her opponent. Clothesline!
In a fatal four-way, you really have to be on your toes.
Absolutely, Cole. Seizing any and every opportunity could be the difference maker here. Those moments don't present themselves often in this type of match, so acting quickly is necessary.
Counter upon counter, great minds thinking alike.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Scoop slam from behind with inverted scoop slam.
Oof, that will rock you. Smash down hard with that axe handle, man.
Smack in the corner with incredible velocity.
Oh, no! Someone called the orthodontist. And that's one of the hardest hits Lyons has taken thus far.
Yeah, and Izzy put that right on target.
Damaging the midsection.
From the top! Whoa, look out! Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Carefully measured knee drop.
Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam. Sliding into the ring now.
Up and...
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Roundhouse hitting its target.
What gets reversed on Nikita? Boom. Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud? With the double axe handle.
Big shot taken. That one's going to leave her well.
Perfect sidewalk slam.
Saw it coming. It counters it. Knife edge chops.
Knife edge chops.
Full Nelson. Sit out. Slam.
That should seal the deal. And this could be it.
And now to Monroe.
Setting up the opponent for something. Oh, double team suplex.
I think she just really felt that one. And now propped up in the corner.
She's taking things to ringside.
Full Nelson. Sit out. Slam.
Got to take full advantage of this right now.
Cashing in on that effort.
Two. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
How in the world was she able to kick out after that?
And you got to think that all the plans are out the window after that.
She's in danger on that top turnbuckle.
Oh, driving the elbow. Oh, headbutt.
Drop kick. Cover. Monroe for the win. Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
All the way slam with oof.
A little cockiness here from Monroe.
Sit out powerbomb.
Going right into the pin attempt.
Jeez, this is turning into batting practice now.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Come on. This has gone way too far. Just stop this already.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. Down with a face buster.
Dane still holding the upper hand now.
Izzy has everything going how she wants it.
Getting up, but doesn't have a clue what's coming at her.
Bullseye. It's been an hellacious encounter thus far.
The tides have swung in multiple directions. It's anyone's guess how this one's going to end.
And now to Monroe.
Full Nelson cinched in into a sit-out slam.
That's a match-winning move, guys.
Going for the pin. Is this over?
There's two. And that's it. Tank is your winner. We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Pink Ranger.
What an amazing match, especially for our winner.
Pulling out all the stops in this fatal four-way.
All four of these men were prepared for a hard-fought match, and that is exactly what they delivered.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, the team of Kalani Jordan and Jasmine Nick.
A big-time tag team match with major stakes on hand will have major ramifications on the tag division.
Look out, here comes Fallon Henley. Tired of being overlooked and underestimated, Fallon Henley's now riding high as one of the most dangerous women around.
And their opponents, first, representing Fatal Influence from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon's been a huge disruptor in the women's division for the simple fact that she won't be intimidated.
Tons of attitude, and she comes at you full force.
One of Fallon's favorite hobbies is to call people out. It's going to get rough around here. And you can indeed see Fallon is fatal. Oh, here comes trouble.
But also, here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
And her partner, representing Fatal Influence from Tampa, Florida, JC.
JC's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but JC brings it every night. Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight.
This is a team that knows exactly what it takes to get under everyone's skin and still walk out with their hands raised. Fatal Influence manipulates the pace, the minds, and the match. And that is what makes them so dangerous.
There's no denying their success, but it's the way they do it that's got the entire locker room on edge. Cheap shots, distractions, and bending every rule in the book. Fatal Influence does all. Look at this. This can't be good. Scoop slam!
Swept the leg right out from under.
Blow to the breadbasket.
And Fallon Henley is channeling the energy of this crowd. Textbook side Russian leg sweep. Rapid fire rights over and over.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Focused all that power on the spine there.
Get back here. Leg lariat. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Pop kick. Running Hurricane Rana.
Being set up in the corner for something. Dismantling the arm in the corner. Gotta hurt. Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
She countered that into her own offense.
Frankensteiner. Every strike more devastating than the last. Oh, what a slam. Oh, a wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. She got put to the test there.
Yeah, Jordan taking the fight right to her.
Oh, stingy the arm right there.
Precision elbow strike.
And Kalani's maintaining the advantage now.
It's like a muzzle is being placed on Jane's offense. Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Look at that. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Corey, what are they going to do here?
We're about to find out. Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Jasmine Nix turning up the intimidation factor. Devastating elbow strike.
Plants on a DDT to a kip up. She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
But that's the thing. Tag matches are all about doing win the tag.
Down across the neck.
Hitting the turnbuckle and shaking the whole ring.
Snapmare. Bang! Crucial counter there. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry. Frankensteiner.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Escape just in time.
Big clothesline. Oh, straight forearm.
Oh, right in the solar plexus. Frankensteiner.
Battling it out over here by our announce table.
I think that means it's time for us to step away from the announce table for safety's sake.
And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Quick thinking, get her out of that one.
Oh, the rear super kick.
From behind, nasty.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Tossed back into the ring. Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either side would love to beat the other in competition, but this is more about beating them down physically and mentally. Anytime, any place. Damn the consequences.
Oh, that'll take out a leg for sure.
She's been slowed down yet again.
And this deep into a match, when you're this worn out, you really want to make the tag.
What now? What's Jasmine doing under the ring?
Grabbing a baseball bat, and I'm sure she's going to use it.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
You're not going to find Kalani showing any remorse.
Counter by Jordan. Kalani able to take a stand there.
Prime opportunity now for Kalani to get some separation and gather herself.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
Can't prepare your face for that. Ooh, merciless looking blow. Into a big right.
She got the tag.
Oh, meet the back.
Jasmine's down. Could this be the end? Late in this one, and Jasmine isn't done yet.
An adrenaline-fueled, defying kick-out if ever there was one.
JC sidesteps it.
Blocked with a scoop slam.
Uh-oh, look at these repeated strikes. Here we go for the kill shot. Knee strike.
This has to be over.
She breaks the ref's count.
Clearly, still very much in this fight.
Thunderous clothesline.
Hurled into that corner so hard there was a ricochet.
Stuck in the corner, trapped in the corner, and then the kicks. Wow, springboard attack. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Jasmine putting it all on the line.
Sky high.
Diving senton. At this stage, there has to be some concern.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done. Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Nix just continues to mount the offense.
JC's got to slow down the assault.
And just chucking Jane out of the ring.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
She's looking to absolutely handicap her opponent with the sledgehammer.
Oh, smash right into those steel steps, man.
Trying to disable the arm there. And now an elbow drop to that knee. No respite whatsoever.
Right to the knee.
She's getting something from under the ring.
She's grabbed a kendo stick, the international symbol. Things are about to get extreme.
Tossed by the neck. Throws her back in from ringside.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Some showboating from JC here.
Oh, man.
Oh, jarring uppercut. And JC is taking on a lot of offense now.
Nix has the tide of this match in her favor.
A leg sweep.
Went for the submission, but the opponent got too close to the ropes.
Uh-oh. Dark matter. She's going for the victory. And a strong kick out at one.
Showing off her power, her stamina, still going strong well into this match.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. Oh, heel kick.
Right on point. Check out this power.
That can make an opening for her.
She got sent right into that corner.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut.
Destructive arm breaker.
Deadlift. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex.
Kalani Jordan is really showing her confidence.
In a well-timed counter. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Propped up in the corner now. Tag made right there. Running the play on the opponent right now.
Double hip toss connects. Boom. Ouch.
A bit of provocations for Nick.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business.
Drop phones ready.
Unique pinning combination.
And she fights it off.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. Boom, direct hit.
Big takedown right there.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
There's an arm breaker.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks. And a stomp to the gut.
This has been an absolute battle of wills as neither of these women are backing down.
Jasmine with her sights on ending this. Setting JC up.
Nix can be looking to end this.
A tough spot here for Jane. Submission hold coming.
cinched in.
This could result in a tap out. Breaks the hold. Their team is still in this one. She's going up now. Going up high. Oh, forearm right on the chin. Gonna set them up for the... Going for the Venus stretch. Locked in. Excruciating pain as a 5 count before the break, and then
And a boot to the jaw.
oh, did you hear that?
Caught full force with the...
Now Nick's looking to secure the match. Oh, got the shoulder up. I can't believe this match is going to continue.
This started as a match. Now it's a test of will.
There's the tag. She's tossed right out of the ring. And she's tagging out.
Big forearm.
She's looking even worse for wear now.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today, not one of them. Look at Jordan getting the crowd involved. Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex.
This is can't miss action right now, and this crowd is loving it.
Not an empty seat in the house, and everybody is on their feet now. Neck breaker. And now she delivers her back into the ring. A running senton. Crushing impact. Dip. Uh-oh.
And she manages to avoid that bit of offense.
Uh-oh. Reversal into the Bulldog. Into a German suplex. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Big elbow.
Somersault leg drop.
Oh, the elbow connects. Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This relentlessness is Jordan's trademark.
Mistake made by Jordan. Fallon able to take a stand there.
That's possibly the trigger for Fallon to battle her way back into this.
Placing her against the turnbuckle. Ah, and Kalani caught her.
Frankensteiner.
Delivers the knee. Caught with the knee. Oh, the moonsault connects. Slap.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Axe handle finds the mark.
Double axe handle. And she quickly turned that around.
Look at that right.
Just smashing the face hard there. Kalani got caught with all of it.
Cover. A show of defiance from Kalani late in this one.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before she powered out. Unbelievable.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues. And that was one heck of a combo there.
Frankensteiner.
Tags their partner.
Pinpointing the leg. Ooh. Caught in a bad spot. Midget starting to struggle here.
It's deep waters in this tag match, but I don't see any sign of quit yet.
Goes into the corner. Diving splash in the corner.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Quick with the clubbing hit.
What a reversal.
And this is just a vulgar display of ruthlessness. My God, enough!
Stomping down. And here we go. The Boston Crab. Boston Crab, no more.
Tag.
Or a pump handle. Pump handle coming. Boom. Incredible suplex. This could be for the win. And she breaks the count.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Nick's keeping her opponent at bay. Placing her against the turnbuckle here.
What are they going to do here off the second rope? Textbook snap super. Jasmine's down. Could this be the end?
Here are your winners, JC Jane and Fallon Henley. Fatal Influence.
And teamwork makes the dream work in this tag team victory.
Each of these women could contend for a title alone, but together, they may never lose a match.
The following contest is a fatal five-way Extreme Rules match and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
We're about to see if he's going to rise to the occasion or if the bright lights of the championship are too much for him to handle.
From Charleston, South Carolina, weighing in at 393 pounds, the Big Showstopper.
This next match will be for the United States Championship. What are your expectations, Corey?
The United States title has a reputation for sparking great matches, so I expect these men to give their absolute all. This title match already trending on social media. The challenger knows he has a good chance of becoming champion tonight. An up-and-coming lucha talent, Eddie Guerrero.
And from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 205 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
It really is disturbing, this seemingly sudden transformation we've seen from Eddie Guerrero. Not only has Eddie turned on his fellow wrestlers in WCW, he's turned on his family. And it just kind of came out of nowhere.
Not exactly. This cruel, bitter streak in Eddie has always existed. This is a man who turned on tag team partners back in Mexico, turned his back on entire wrestling organizations. This Eddie we're seeing right now, this is the real Eddie Guerrero.
Yeah, well, as talented as he is, there's a reason why crowds everywhere chant Eddie sucks. Maybe the real Eddie should go back into hiding.
Weighing in at 227 pounds, Jeff Harvey.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now. His skills, his talent, that's what helped him to earn this opportunity. And that's what will win him the title tonight. Carmelo Hayes is him.
And from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Carmelo Hayes.
Carmelo Hayes is always ready to go big, whether that's on the mic, letting everyone know that Melo don't miss, or risking it all in the sky. Carmelo Hayes only plays to win.
Carmelo Hayes is just out for himself, trying to make sure he's the next big thing.
He's not wrong about that, Cole. Hayes can do spectacular things inside the ring.
That's true, so maybe Carmelo Hayes should let his work in the ring do that talking and stop running his mouth so much. Tonight might just be Carmelo Hayes' next big victory. One of the WWE's most prestigious titles, the United States Championship, is on the line here tonight.
Adding your name to the list of U.S. champions is something everyone in WWE hopes for, but only few can obtain.
Carmelo now trying to capitalize.
Hell of a DDT.
Expect anyone to play nice in this match. The lack of rules really causes these superstars to be unleashed and truly get extreme.
That's right. And extreme rules. This guy's been finished last. You've got to be willing to go further, willing to get down in the dirt.
And the action is getting a little too close to cover here.
This could do it.
Able to
From the top.
Oh my God, what a crossbody.
knocking the wind out with the elbow.
Starting to affect the challenger.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Plum's fist connects.
Slips out of the way.
Devastating shot to the knee.
Oh, the elbow drop.
Under the chair.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts.
Wobbling back up. Totally checked out at the moment.
He's able to reverse it.
Avoids the attack.
Why not look like $1,000,000 when hitting something that effective?
To the floor.
The fight could get very dangerous out at ringside now. Channeling their hardcore spirit and spam the thumbtacks.
Like painting a can
Right down on the chair.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Rolling out now. He's getting out of there for a little bit. Lots of time to recover.
I don't care how much padding the floor seems to have. Being thrown out of the ring like that is incredibly unforgiving to your body.
Locked in. He's ready for anything.
Flying Mayorana, beautiful. That maneuver goes to show you how.
Taking off. And now he's spreading out the thumbtacks. No doubt he's got a twisted plan in his head. Ooh.
Challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
You know exactly what you're getting into when you sign up for this kind of match.
Oh no. Look away.
Just tearing into all that flesh, turning into a human pincushion. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
Eddie needs to start reacting quicker.
Driven into the steel steps.
Rocked with the impact of that axe handle.
quick answer.
Eddie isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Eddie weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Direct and brutal impact.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh, my God.
Right into the midsection of the body.
He just saved himself there.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Back and forth from these competitors.
You can see every single thumbtack stuck on the skin, stuck on the gear. There may be nothing worse.
Ooh, right into the thumbtacks.
Really just laying it in.
And a reversal by Guerrero. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Oh, no!
All those thumbtacks, they are going to look like chopped meat after that.
And Eddie pays for leaving an opening. Ooh, using the table to cause some serious damage. Everyone look out. This never ends well. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
That would have been painful without landing on those tacks. I think they're going to go into shock after that.
He has truly gone to a different zone, you guys. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the team. Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Oh, that can break an arm. Big coat.
And now he's taking the time to show a complete lack of sportsmanship. This could backfire for him.
Ooh, those thumbtacks.
Oh, those tacks, man. Stabbing into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
A big splash.
The target on his midsection might be getting bigger here.
Eddie Guerrero.
Right, buster.
You can almost see the adrenaline in his veins now.
Series of punches and chops, alternating punches and chops in the corner.
And Eddie digging deep, finding some light fire there.
Eddie maintaining that aggressive streak he's shown all match.
Lifted it completely. No! Not the thumbtacks!
This is ugly. This is bad, man. And it's going to get worse later tonight when you have to pick all those tacks out of your body.
And a well-executed move we just saw there. And Guerrero just piling on the damage right there.
Guerrero might be thinking of putting his efforts towards
Come on, Hayes. Meanwhile, here's Hayes.
Did the champ just finish the job?
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Propping him up in the corner.
No! Under the thumbtacks!
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. From the top.
Diving clothesline.
Eddie needs to get his wits about him fast.
Shutting that down with the back.
Eddie now perhaps looking to utilize that power game.
Crashing under the thumbtacks. Extreme Rules is not for the faint of heart, as you can see in these highlights.
here is your winner and the new WWE United States Champion.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back to...
Stop you, Corey. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
Getting chopped down with the axe handle.
Big time clothesline, man. Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
It's hard enough to get one fall in the WWE, but getting two has to seem almost impossible.
It may seem impossible, but you really want to focus on getting that first one. Once you're able to do that, the second should come at least a little bit easier.
What an elbow drop right to the heart.
Answered with a shot right to the face.
Thunderous power slam.
Strong impact.
Our champion is getting rocked a little.
He's already feeling the damage of Extreme Rules. I hope he prepared for this.
Wow, what a claw. Setting him up for the...
Down with the Bulldog.
With the Bulldog. Oh, warded off with a thunderous uppercut. Impact on the jaw. Legs caught. Takedown.
Boom, piercing the sternum.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Taken down by the neck. Gets clever with the axe handle.
Lift it up. What's next?
To the shoulder.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Hold on. What's happening here? Oh, no. Taking that ladder and turning it into a ring. This is going to be good. Just listen to the WWE Universe. A table is just what they wanted.
Carmelo telegraphing that one.
Oh, he scattered that one. And he gets sent back into the ring.
Hayes is firing up, no doubt about it.
Grabs a hold of Hayes.
It's the drop kick. Here we go. Inverted DDT. And just planting them with that DDT there. Boom! Good defense from him. Dead left. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex. And this is a bad position for the champ to be in now.
Running up high. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Saw an opening for a big-time move and connecting. That's going in the highlight.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
I can't believe it. There's no way you can continue after those tacks. Look at that. They're stuck on the damn body. Look like a bag, but what's in the bag is...
Looking to shred the competition with the barbed wire bat.
Eddie giving the universe a little bit of that charismatic Latino heat.
He quickly slides into the ring.
High knee right between the shoulders.
Oh, the reversal by Eddie Guerrero. That's going to sting. exchange.
Nasty one right to the chest.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. No, not the thumbtacks.
Just decorated with all that sharp and painful glitter now. Death by 1,000 cuts.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Textbook scoop slam.
Taking steps toward the top rope. Heading to ringside now. Uh-oh.
Knocking some teeth loose with that counter.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Big knee to the midsection. Carmelo Hayes.
Now Hayes.
The champ going all out.
Carmelo Hayes. Gonna turn a suplex. Turns a suplex into a cover.
You really have to hand it to them tonight.
What a showing from these competitors.
Good contact.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Driven into the ground with that bulldog.
And meanwhile, Guerrero. Oh, strong impact.
Ooh, knock right to the dome. Lifted way high to the heavens. Sit out crucifix powerbomb.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Eddie Guerrero sets his opponent up.
And a brainbuster.
Right into the thumbtacks.
Just immediately being stabbed by hundreds or thousands of tacks. I wouldn't even wish that on my worst enemies. Time to end this.
That inverted DDT. Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight? Boom!
Massive collision with the title.
And deep into the match, Hayes' offense hasn't let up.
Carmelo knows he's going to have to empty the tank to put this one away.
What a match this has been. What a fight.
We're all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight. Oh, man.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Look away! All those tax man starting into you all at once. The pain is unlike anything else you've ever felt before.
Knock right to the dome.
Ooh, just using that door as a devastating weapon.
That'll fillet your chest.
Boom, what a punch. And he counters.
Big mistake, and that area could be costly.
He's able to sidestep.
Turning into the chair.
Landing on
This may be the challenger's moment.
Nice scoop slam.
this timing with that springboard.
You can see every single thumbtack.
Oh, God. Onto the thumbtacks.
Eddie sidesteps, able to avoid that one.
And scissor takedown. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Boot to the gut there. Oh,
There's the
think this is the way anyone planned for this thing to go.
Diamond plate steel coming at you.
Under the thumbtacks.
That would have been...
Stepping through. We got a new champion.
Unbelievable.
I always thought it was strange to call it Extreme Rules when just about anything goes, as this incredible match showed.
Here is your winner and the new WWE United States Champion, the Icon, Sink.
Celebrating the championship win here.
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal and played defense at the right time. And now the title is his.
My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind. I was ECW champion, a team with DX at the Survivor Series, and I finally made it to WrestleMania. I won Money in the Bank at WrestleMania 24, which led to what most consider to be the best cash-in of all time.
CM Punk has done it! Mr. Money in the Bank has become Mr. World Champion!
This upset a lot of people, including my old friend JBL. JBL didn't like a thing about me, how I looked, how I talked, how I wrestled, music choice. Everything about me bothered him. And he saw SummerSlam as his opportunity to declare to the world that CM Punk does not belong. JBL thrives when he can strong-arm somebody, a true tyrant who takes great pleasure in badgering anyone who sees beneath him. I had no illusions that this was going to be an easy fight. My only plan was to hit him as hard as I could and beat the respect into him at SummerSlam. Now go put JBL in his place. Avoid the clothesline if you can. And let's make sure JBL feels like he's been sent to hell.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Michael Cole coming to you alongside Corey Graves and Wade Barrett, live from SummerSlam. CM Punk, who captured his first World Heavyweight Championship just 7 weeks ago, is set for his biggest title defense yet.
Cole, why are you focusing so much on Punk when we are in the midst of the wrestling god? And our next World Heavyweight Champion, John Bradshaw Layfield. JBL has the look of a champion, the entrance of a champion, and he may be minutes away from becoming a champion.
JBL telling Punk last week that fairy tales aren't real, that midnight will strike here tonight at SummerSlam.
Talk about Cinderella. JBL's been calling Punk Cindy lately.
JBL, the longest reigning champion in SmackDown history, hopes to add the world title to his collection tonight. He's had great success over the years here at SummerSlam. Here's the man who won the title at the end of June when he cashed in Money in the Bank in a surprise on Monday Night Raw. Who has had uphill battles ever since winning the World Heavyweight Championship, has held on to that championship, and he's worn it proudly. CM Punk fans have been saying CM Punk is not a so-called transition, and that's what Punk hopes to prove tonight.
JBL has called Punk a transitional champion, and worse. This is another top test for Punk here at SummerSlam.
Introducing the challenger from New York City, weighing in at 290 pounds, John Bradshaw Layfield, JBL. And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship. A prize worth fighting for.
For CM Punk, this is a must-win match, not just to retain his title, but to prove himself to all the naysayers out there.
There are those, including JBL, who just don't believe Punk is cut out to be a champion. JBL thinks this match is his chance to end Punk's Cinderella story and grab some gold for himself in the process.
Certainly no love lost between these two, and with the title on the line, we can expect one heck of a fight.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in June, shocking the entire sports entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
None more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again and again. The championship's around his waist because he earned it.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
One thing Punk certainly doesn't have here is the experience advantage. JBL had the longest championship reign in SmackDown history. You don't achieve that by accident. JBL has a wealth of championship experience that Punk just doesn't have yet.
Good point. Punk has his work cut out for him, taking on someone who's battle-tested his shoulders down. Championship at stake. The champ with a quick kick out.
Taking the one count might have been wise here.
He kicks out before the count hits two.
He's looking to get this match won in short order. Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been successful in the ring and in the business world.
Hold around like a ragdoll.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Oh, man, what a strong kick.
And averting damage there.
Punk's vulnerable here.
And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple occasions. Oh, man, JBL looks to be busted open.
Wow, elbow! And the champ might have just frustrated Bradshaw even more there.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex. Schoolboy applied to put this one away.
And he manages to kick out in one.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Hoisted up high here. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
And that has to put some fear into the champ, seeing the kind of power their challenger possesses. Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
Stalking from above.
Blast off! Cross body from the top. The champion taking the high-risk option to retain the title. Face, meet, knee.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk, but I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
Well, we all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. He wants to bully CM Punk all over Indiana tonight.
I think JBL is right where Punk wants him. Time for a glass of night-night juice. Come to sleep. And it is purely academic at this point, as the champ surely knows now. JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, champ's in trouble.
Fights the shoulder up and one.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Countered by CM Punk. To the arm. Terrible. And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve longevity in this game without putting the boots to some ankle biters.
Dropped him with a big shoulder tackle.
And Punk, the Cinderella of this tale, might go back to mopping floors if JBL keeps having his way.
Had it scouted, now can capitalize.
Oof!
And this one's taken to the outside.
He's heading back to the ring.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. Driven down. Going for the pin. Title on the line. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. Side headlock applied. Oh, a right hand for good measure.
Able to steer clear of danger there. Oh! Did you hear the thud of the...
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Oh, brutal forearm.
CM Punk just keeps coming. His tenacity is too much for JBL.
But Punk also can't seem to overcome JBL's raw power. This is incredible. Connecting with a sharp elbow. JBL could be moments away from being beaten.
Worth the price of the ticket alone. Go to sleep.
Devastating maneuver by the champion.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gotta do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time. Worth the price of the ticket alone. Boom! Right to the jaw. Go to sleep. This could be in the champ
for the pin.
He's done it. CM Punk retains.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
Ladies and gentlemen, you just have to get used to this. Once again, CM Punk has silenced the critics and proven himself as a champion.
This was a must-win title defense for Punk, and like you said, now everyone knows the champ is no easy target.
There aren't many people in this industry that I respect more than Rey Mysterio. And while I think the world of Rey Mysterio, it doesn't mean we always see eye to eye. And yes, we've often gotten into fights over our disagreements, but every single encounter with Rey is special. We've had so many great moments, but when it came to this showcase, I went with one that may surprise you. A match where we were on good terms with each other, where we just went out there with the simplest of goals. Win the match, earn a title shot, Armageddon 2008. The finals of the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title tournament. Having a chance at WWE gold dangling in front of you is always one hell of a carrot. and we went out there and had a blast trying to outdo the other.
Look at this!
Ray and I have done things to each other over the years that don't exactly scream respect. But at the end of the day, I love Ray. I love our history, and I love this encounter. So let's jump back to that special night in December of 2008 at Armageddon.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie McMahon to establish this tournament to ensure that his next challenger is deserving.
Well, I don't think William Regal is going to be disappointed with his pick of the litter tonight. As a matter of fact, every contender in this tournament was deserving.
Rey Mysterio defeating Kofi Kingston and The Miz to get here.
From San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds,
Rey Mysterio, a former world champion, looking forward to this match because it takes him one step closer to perhaps battling for one championship he's never held.
That, of course, being the Intercontinental title.
Well, CM Punk is no longer one half of the World Tag Team Champions. CM Punk and Kofi Kingston losing the gold last night at a WWE live event in Hamilton, Ontario, Canada.
Yeah, as devastating as that loss was, Punk has to quickly recalibrate to get the job done tonight.
Remember in Manchester, William Regal standing victorious in front of all of his countrymen, telling them that he was proudly going to go all over the world defending that Intercontinental Championship.
Vowing to bring prestige and honor, in his words, back to the Intercontinental title.
Former world champions meeting for the first time ever. CM Punk and Rey Mysterio.
You ask me, either of these men could bring a lot of prestige and honor to the title. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
He gets into the ring with the lariat.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Placed him in the corner here. Oh, and an overhand punch.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your...
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio. Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
And he slides him back to the mat.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair. Connecting with the crossbody. Punk dodges out in time.
Neckbreaker to the float over.
That was pretty.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that...
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
Looks like he's coming back in. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he... promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in being...
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Breaker after the float over. That was pretty. We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speed, Wade.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to...
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent. Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
And he tosses him back in now. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch.
Mysterio sent crumpling to the ground.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps
to the sky. You gotta be kidding me.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline.
Boom, face first. I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night.
Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast. Just from looking at Punk tonight, I'd say he's pretty focused right now. I think he realizes the bigger picture is getting a shot at the Intercontinental title.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to...
that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
He's faltering, slowly getting up.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt. Picture-perfect drop kick.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
And he gets set back into the ring. Oh, look at this. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect. Rey turned into a projectile there.
You gotta be kidding me.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture.
Whoa! All the way to the outside.
Fueled by emotion, do it.
Triangle armbar. Triangle's in. And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off again? He goes for the quick pin attempt. And a kick out after a long two.
He almost finished him off in short order.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in perfectly. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag Team titles last night.
Well, he's facing Rey Mysterio, so he better get his head in the game fast. Just from looking at Punk tonight, I'd say he's pretty focused right now. I think he realizes the bigger picture is getting a shot at the Intercontinental title.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now, but... because of the tournament Regal put together.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
The mark. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps... A slingshot cross body!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Just ejected from the ring.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
Yeah, and you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the number one.
Here comes a big-time power bomb. No, great reversal, shoulders down.
Oh, flipping the leverage, abandoning the pin and deciding he still has more work to do.
Punk, Mysterio, facing off against each other for the first time ever here at Armageddon, battling it out for a chance to compete for the Intercontinental Championship. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponents. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
We could expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speed, Wade.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Rey or Punk would face another world champion without being fully prepared.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal, saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger. Now, opponent drop with a close.
Boom! About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Got turned onto their stomach and the shark.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage. Just been done.
Boom! Good reflexes from him there.
Huge kick connects. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Oh, slammed down hard.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Struck with a calf kick.
Got him where he wants him. Up and Falcon Arrow.
Oh, man.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Rey Mysterio. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. And a kick.
Monkey flip attempt thwarted.
But now Drake thrown first over the top rope.
Bam!
Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Oh, what a suplex!
Rey just can't stop this attack.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here.
Oh, spinning kick to the gut. Turns it around.
He's got to be rocked after taking yet another blow to the head.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly. Forced down.
CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was. But the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
And Punk gets countered there.
Attempted a powerbomb here, but no, reversed. Hurricane Rana pin. Legs are hooked.
A defiant kick out after one.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems.
Mysterio showing that athletic, technical style that has won him championships.
See his lead shot landing with a little bit more venom.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
For the 619!
Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 contendership after that.
Gets driven into the corner. Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
Hooked him up.
And a suplex.
A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title.
And you know what's next, guys? Oh, running Dragon Rana.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Punk powers out, still going strong.
I don't know who's more shocked he just kicked out. The fans, us announcers, or his opponent.
I don't even know if he knows where he is right now.
Probably not, considering the amount of damage to the head he suffered. Oof!
Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker. Taken down by the neck.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
From above! Airborne!
Good Lord, taking flight.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Fisherman suplex classic. And he slides him back to the mat.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand. Ooh! Oh!
The referee is so close to calling a count out.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Here goes Mysterio back in the ring. And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring.
Shining Wizard finds the mark.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Ray had that well scouted.
Counting with the DDT instead. What a crossbody!
Senton!
Shut the door. This could be over.
Punk powers out. Still going strong.
Truly cannot believe that didn't even get a 1 count.
I'm having doubts about Punk's head being fully in the game after that. This is where Punk needs to leave it all in the ring. With the matchup on the line, it's all or nothing. Shoving him into the corner now.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and picture-perfect Falcon Arrow. This could be Punk's chance to secure that Intercontinental title shot.
Time for a glass of night-night juice. Gone to sleep. Isn't enough for Punk?
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Soft with a big blow.
Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat.
Just ruthless.
Boom.
He counters with a great reversal.
Shoulder to the midsection. Up and over.
Bomb to the floor.
Punk sidesteps out of the... Punk is pulled in.
A running dragon rana.
Spectacular.
Will that close Punk out?
Tossed back into the ring. Hit on CM Punk.
Mysterio with a huge win here.
Here is your winner.
My first couple of years with WWE were a whirlwind.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is...
That's what it's all about, folks. The World Heavyweight Championship.
There aren't many people in this industry that
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't. Down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker.
Kick to the gut creates separation.
Oh, round and round we go. Tilt-the-world head scissors.
And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title, he promised to proudly defend it. And there is no pride in beating an unworthy challenger.
I'm not sure how much of CM Punk's head could be in this match after losing the World Tag.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And skirts out of the pin.
Early attempts rarely pay off, but they do wear down your opponent.
Just clubbing down.
He answers right back.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Kick lands.
On a stop.
Punk took it hard to Mysterio there.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a perfectly one last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Oh, look at this. Neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Fighting their way out of this position.
With elbows to the face. Connected hard with the calf kick.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Calf kick on the money.
Hang on, bar. Triangles in. Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
Mysterio with a DDT! Oh, God!
Oh!
Kick to the stomach.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Putting it all on the line here, scaling the ropes.
Hurricanrana from the top.
That was awesome, Cole. Like they say, what goes up must come down, and that was a long way down.
Falcon Arrow.
CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was, but the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Tossed by the neck.
Snapmare could set something else up. Mysterio showing the wear and tear this match has taken on him.
Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it. Springboard misses the target.
Rey Mysterio's in some serious trouble.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio cannot find the brakes.
Punk never saw that coming. Rey managing to get some control back now.
Exactly what Rey needed to get out of trouble. Up and around, down with a tilt-the-world backbreaker. A lot of mutual respect between these two superstars. The first time these two former world champions will ever face each other.
Yeah, we talk about the honor of battling for the title. I think it's an honor for both of these guys to be facing each other.
And another stiff shot to the head here.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
The go sleep GTS from Punk.
And that can keep Rey down. Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go. Boom, one step ahead there. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold, The Rock, and many more have held.
I had the opportunity to talk to Mysterio and Punk earlier today, and they said just having a chance to battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them in both of their careers.
But a good old smack in the mouth breaks the hold.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here. Take off. Oh, my. Russian leg sweep.
Just disheartening to see Mysterio struggle here.
Punk lighting up Mysterio and clipping his wings.
Good old Soviet leg sweep.
Oh, he saw it coming. Mysterio reversing the momentum.
Maybe Mysterio's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Rey's veteran instincts on display.
Good God. Didn't need to counter into anything pretty, just a clubbing blow.
And CM Punk's maintaining the...
Looking like a game of tit for tat now.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, that hurt.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Quick rotation on the suplex. And the body continues to be the focus of the offense.
Yeah, it's a great way to slow down and debilitate your opponent.
And responds with a counter of their own.
Got flipped upside down there.
Implanted by the DDT.
Focused on weakening that arm.
We've got to wonder if Rey can withstand this.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. Point of the elbow, nailed it. Turns that back on CM Punk. High impact crossbody.
Mysterio now. Opponent set up. We know what's coming. 6-1-9. Rey Mysterio may be closing in on that #1
from way up. Diving double axe hit. Hit on CM Punk. Kicks out before the 2 count.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
And he is directed into the corner.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Textbook suplex.
Driven down with a Northern Lights suplex.
Boom.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Oh! Textbook snap suplex.
Float over a Russian leg sweep. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Oh, turned inside out.
Quick thinking right there. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Mysterio counters quickly.
Mongolian chop.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Mysterio getting excited. What is he gonna do?
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent. That was a clear attack to his core. Maybe seeing an opening. Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue.
Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed shot.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around.
What a DDT! Cover. 2. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Saw it coming and fired back hard.
Punk and Rey are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title.
Gotta hurt. What a shot!
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle.
Pinpointing the leg. Ooh.
Punk ducks under, grabs the hammerlock, and follows it up with a clothesline. Opponent lifted.
Uh-oh. Countered and taken down with a DDT. Big knee to the midsection. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Rey's got to find his spot and take advantage.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, an exploder suplex. Rey Mysterio is in some serious trouble.
Punk is determined right now.
What a display of strength here. Check your face after that one. There's a fisherman suplex. Punk never saw that coming. Rey managing to get some control back now.
The U-turn Rey needed in this match could have been that right there.
What a counter!
Rearranging the facial features there.
Hooked up. DDT.
Between the shoulder blades.
From the top rope, bullseye with the elbow.
And Punk now looking for the pinfall. CM Punk is the #1 contender.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk.
The bottom line is CM Punk has a date with the Intercontinental Champion, William Regal.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't burn the place down on day one. I know we're the Order of Anarchy, but maybe wait until you know where the bathroom is before committing arson? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You don't walk through those gates unless you're looking to make something break, bleed, or explode. You could have done the whole whispers and seances thing over in Shadows, or shown up freshly showered to discuss the good old days and the order of tradition. But you chose to come here. Why? Yeah, rules are just suggestions with better PR. But heads up, even in Anarchy, there's a pecking order. And trust me, you don't want to be at the bottom when the pecking starts. But you made the right choice. The Order of Anarchy is different than the others. We might like chaos, but we also like being able to decide what we want and don't want to do. And I'm guessing what you want to do is either get into a match or find something else that looks like kindling. I vote for the one where everyone keeps their eyebrows. For someone like you, how about an Extreme Rules triple threat? Head right to the ring and get into it. Unless you want to tweak some moves or change your gear, then head to the locker room first. Just make sure to pick something that can handle bloodstains.
Oh, I saw your fiery little stunt out there. Interesting. I appreciate this showmanship, really. I do. In fact, I even got it in the background of a selfie. Already posted it, tags blowing up. You're welcome. Obviously, it was mostly me, but teamwork makes the algorithm work, I guess. You're new here, right? So, basically, this is the locker room, duh. You can change your gear here, tune up any of your moves, whatever. Some people use it to strategize before matches. I mostly use it to make sure I look perfect when I win. But hey, your priorities are your business. And if you're out in other places on the island, they have these My Booth things where you can do the same sort of thing. Perfect for someone like you who probably needs all the help you can get. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got better things to do than play tour guide, and you probably have a match or something to run off to. So, run off. I don't need you lurking in the background of any more of my selfies.